All right. I think we are working. How's it going, Josh? We're just working on seeing if we can get some audio figured out and whatnot. And I just unplugged my stuff. Hold on. Oh boy. All right. Cool. Glad to hear it. So, need to see if you guys can just let me know if anything weird with the audio or whatnot. Awesome. Thank you very much. Glad to hear that. All right. So we're going to do something very simple. I'm just going to start doing some mowing. I'm doing a little start from scratch thing here. So I figure Farm Sim's going to be a nice little chill game to kind of get back into the swing of things here. So cool. Well, I've been doing the test recording and whatnot for hours, but so one thing that's kind of funny, I'm going to be testing out a new mod I made that it's actually for the up video is paused. Hey, Michael. What do you mean the up video? Oh, the top one? No, I'm seeing it. Are you saying the... Weird. Oh, it is where... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't moving, so... Hey, Bridie. How's it going, Microwave? Yeah, I am back. We've had a bit of a time here recently, so let me get things situated. Bridie, thank you very much. Appreciate that, hard me. Very happy to be back. Had a lot of personal stuff go on. That was kind of crazy, so let me turn my game down a little bit here. Wait, what's behind? What do you mean? What's behind me? The little alien? Or what? Yeah, sorry about that, Michael. I know it's kind of weird. Let's see. See if my mod's working here. Oops, nope, that wasn't it. All right, let's try. There we go. Hey, Raccoon, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. But yeah, so how y'all been? It has been a long, long time, so not sure exactly how long I'll be on tonight, but kind of see how things go. actually made this mod that it basically pays you out every 30 seconds for just doing some simple stuff like mowing grass. But it actually takes the decorative grass that you're mowing and repaints it with meadow grass in the game. So that way it grows back and you'll actually have work for yourself repeatedly. So it's kind of neat. Kind of a fun thing. Your crackers exploded everywhere. Hey, Dragon. Welcome back. I guess it's more welcome back from me, but I don't know. But also, I made another mod that allows me to move the components around in Farm Sim, which has not been a thing. So I made that so I can put all my... Hey, and Ian, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. So I can actually put things right on the screen for my triple screen. So... Oh man, I'm sorry, Chuck. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, though. I've been working on audio for hours, and I'm not. That's not an exaggeration. It has been absolutely crazy to get this thing going. Ruano Stone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Does the flashing red ever mess with you? No. I mean, that's actually just an indicator that my the purple platform is on an ad break. So. But yeah, as you can see, it's now gone because the ad break's over. So Abdullah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Holy crap. We have 190 people over on Double T. Welcome, guys. I am stoked to be back, Chuck, for sure. So it's been too damn long. Riley, Sly, and Nisi for reals. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, we already got little scammers in the chat. you know it's going to be a good live when they pop up. So, oh, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to work on everything, get it all back up and going. It's been March 28th. When's your last stream? Yeah. Well, Michael, so kind of what started it is I was working on Niche Motion for now I have the software that runs everything. So I don't actually rely on anything other than stuff that I made myself. I made the platform, made the software and everything. And I was kind of getting into trying to get more games going. So I got several new games like Out of Ore going. I got Motortown. I got GTA 5 going. And everything is working much, much better than it was before. So happy about that, but then had some personal stuff. My mom ended up in the hospital, and so been kind of preoccupied with all that. So, but now she's back home. She's better. Not quite scared of getting a terrible phone call. So, figure it's right time to get back into streaming. So just kind of a perfect storm of events that occurred. But so lawnmower sim, absolutely. Yeah. What we're doing here, I'm doing ran over the sign. We're doing a little work from scratch here in Gage, Kentucky, so I can start doing some farm sim, regular farm sim stuff, and might get into I've been making several mods for it, and this is one of them because I kind of enjoy the chill lawn mowing thing while I'm chatting with everybody. But it allows me to make money while I'm doing it, and then start from scratch, but also test out the motion stuff. So. Hey, Chelsea, could you get on the Double T platform and ban the person spamming, if possible, please? Yeah, Elbow, it is. It turns out she called me and she said she thought she was having a heart attack, and it turns out she technically was. She got to the hospital, and she was sent home a few days later. Pretty scary, and basically the next day she fell and hit her head and cut her head open, and almost exsanguinated. So very scary, very, very crazy. So she ended up going back to the hospital, bunch of staples in her head, things back up and running, but thankfully she's back home. She's feeling better. So hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the Elena. Appreciate that. I can afterwards. Zackler and Mia, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome. My name is Nish. I know a lot of you guys over on Double T have not seen me before. This is a 6-degree freedom motion rig that I built from scratch by myself. I designed it and built it, and I also have written all the software that it runs off of. And today we're doing a little bit of farm sim, but it's allows you to kind of experience the game. Full 6 degrees of freedom. It's kind of the same thing that you see over in Disneyland and Universal Studios and all that. I decided I wanted to build it for myself in my house. So, top screen is frozen again, huh? Not sure. Weird. I'm not seeing it frozen. Oh, it's good now. Okay. Yeah, it might be something to do with an NDI connection, so I'm sorry about that. I will look into getting that fixed. So. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elbow. Yeah, I was fortunate to have her around for another Mother's Day, so I'm very thankful for that. So, awesome. Well, thank you, Zackler. I appreciate that. How do you even build something like this? Lots of determination. It's one of those things that I was kind of hell-bent on figuring out how they work. So I joined xsimulator.net, as well as the Thanos motion community, which he does the motion controller. And I started learning all the math behind it and everything, which I know doesn't sound very fun, but it was actually not too bad. It was a lot more intimidating than you'd think. But I designed it in Fusion 360 and then just went and bought the metal and welded it out in the garage. So thankfully, these platforms are relatively forgiving. You can kind of design anything you want and make them, and they'll either work well or they won't work very well. And thankfully, once you kind of figure out and start doing a little bit of simulation and stuff, you can figure out which ones work well. But hey, I am back. So hopefully for a while this time. So we shall see. Looking forward to it. Miss chatting with you guys. How many times do you ask the same question? Lots, Hayden. It's okay though. I mean, that's actually kind of why I did it. The whole thing with me starting to stream was because people were asking me to make YouTube videos, and I'm not very good at making YouTube videos. I'm kind of a logical person. I'm not really a creative one. So I figure what better way than to just set up a camera and stream. So I don't mind the questions at all. I'm kind of actually like sharing the knowledge, and I've actually got a few people into building motion rigs, and I've helped people design them, and it's fun. It's good stuff. See, Patchy, it's been a long time since you joined you live. Hope you're well and happy. But yeah, I it's been a long time since I've been live, so appreciate you dropping by. But yeah, hopefully we'll be on more regularly now. So I need to get the emotes working over on the green platform, Chelsea. I'll need to put that in on the to-do list. So what are we up to now? $860. Mr. Baseball, can you play? This is not a multiplayer game. I don't have it up on a server right now. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that you're bored. Consider yourself lucky if you're bored, though, because, you know, could be on the other side of the spectrum where you're kind of pulled in all the different directions all at once. Is 50K including the screens and PC? Yes, 50K includes everything, and it actually has gone up more north of 60,000. During my hiatus, I have built an entirely new streaming PC, which consists of the same as my gaming PC, is 9950 X3D, but the streaming PC now has 256 gigs of DDR5, which, if you know, you know, that's crazy in and of itself. The dual 4090s, but it's a whole new platform, whole new processor, motherboard, memory. I'm running 32 terabytes on that drive, or on the cumulative on those drives now. So it was quite a pretty penny, and hard drives and everything. So it is crazy, but you know, it's something that I enjoy. So thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. You ordered your 5070? Very cool. Capone and Caden, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome. So what kind of bottle 12-pack? I got to be able to try it. Yeah. No, you know, I've actually had people come over and try it out. Some people say I should have started charging admission, but I don't know if I want a bunch of strangers in and out of my house. My kids might find it a little weird. So, but it is a lot of fun for sure. I don't want to cut down the little bushes there. How long did it take to get the setup? After I designed or landed on the design, which took me months, admittedly, and I went and got the metal and everything, it took me about 3 weeks the first go around to get the working first version, and then I took it down after about a month. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. After about a month, I took it back down and added these two screens, added some permanent mounts for these, painted everything, just kind of modified it a little bit, things I didn't like about it, and that was down for another 2 weeks at that point. So it was about 5 weeks total. So not too bad. Dark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're still decompressing from today? Yeah, I can imagine. Dragon, I was hearing that you're going to have a long day. So, Pepper is under me. Okay, well, we can get Pepper. Hold on. She's being shy. So being around 500 kids is stressful, yeah. Yep, it is a lawnmower simulator. Oh, I got my rear view camera on. My frame's going in the toilet. It currently, yeah, we're doing lawnmower stuff and farm sim, but it does racing, flying, farming, trucking, trains, boats, pretty much anything. So on the 420, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Kind of cool part is that I've been trying to adapt it to more games. So some of the recent games like Out of Ore, so we can do like the mining simulation, which you can also do in farm sim, but also like Motor Town, which is actually kind of a cool game. It's kind of crappy in the graphics. It's kind of intentional, but it's actually a very in-depth game, which is kind of crazy. And then we got 5M working, so GTA 5 got that working, and then oh gosh, there was another one. Oh, Construction Simulator, I got that working. So well, appreciate that. Not raced. Is this your job? Yeah, I mean, technically I'm not employed. So, but I do this for fun, not for a job. But so, Motor Town is actually kind of pretty fun, Dragon. I really want to get more into it, and I think it's better, obviously, when you're playing with Laverne. Thank you for the follow. When you're playing with other people, I think it kind of makes it a bit different. So, hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, welcome back. Welcome in. What kind of career do you do? I was in IT for the last 25 years, but I sold my business about a year and a half ago, and I haven't had to work since. So, which is kind of nice. Very fortunate in that case. So, oh, absolutely, Dragon. Yeah. I still need to. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Josh. That's kind of scared the shit out of me. You can see that the sway now is a little more accentuated, so that's part of the new software, which is cool. But did you make the movement system? KGB? Yes, I did. Yep. So I got money? No, not really. I'm fortunate, and thankfully my investments are doing well for me. So. Why is my roll not working? Hold on. Oh. There we go. My roll was turned all the way down. So. Okay, I had a buddy bring me back, and Jack got it all together. Ripped your exhaust apart, dude. Damn. Turner, thank you for the follow. Damn, brother, fuck, nice work. You have VR? Yes, I do. It's just that VR is not as streamer friendly, and this thing moves around a lot, and people complain that VR is pretty shaky. So, the two together, it's a little much. So. I got a new PC over a month ago, Ryzen 7 7700 with 32 gigs, 6000, 5070, 12 gig with 3 terabytes. Wow, that is a pretty decent setup there, Michael. Not bad at all. Should be able to run pretty much everything with that. But how about DCS? Yep. Yeah, it does work with DCS. Works with Microsoft Flight Sim, DCS, Elite Dangerous for doing like space flight sim. Jay, Sneed, and Tabe, thank you for the shares. Appreciate it, guys. What are we driving? I am driving a ride-on mower. Jay Sneed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. It's kind of, I'm doing a little bit of a work from scratch kind of thing in Gage, Kentucky. So I wrote a mod that allows me to do mowing work, and I get paid for each square meter that I cut. Ow. And so now, oh, went a little too deep in the ditch there. That's very cool. I'm glad to hear that, Michael. Yeah, once you don't have that hurdle anymore. It's actually kind of nice. But am I moving? No, Aiden, I am not moving. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I am moving. It is a 6-degree freedom motion rig that I built from scratch, and it allows me to play games on kind of a whole other level. But did you go to college for IT? I did not. I actually went to college for electronics engineering. Did that for a few years, and ended up getting into IT about 25 years ago. After I moved back down to Arizona from Oregon. So, oof. Can you make me a power adder mod? Yeah, actually, I have a few of those. I had one that converted everything in the game to electric, and gave stupid amounts of power. Hunter, thank you for the share. Uh-oh, am I stuck again? Uh-oh. All right. We're slowly moving. Hey, thank you guys for the follows. Jacob, Little, and Hayden. And Sam, thank you for the share. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of the ditch here. Oh, come on. Oh, man, come on. All right, we're moving very slowly here, but I'm going to be building a sim rig in the next few weeks. Not moving one, but more like Heims. Very cool. That will change things a lot, Josh, for sure. So, Sam and Dom, thank you for the shares. Have you played BeamNG Drive? Yes, actually, before my hiatus, I was playing BeamNG pretty much every day. So, I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Chelsea, thank you for that. All right, we got free. I'll stay out of the ditch this time. You got the 6 set up. Next after rig is the wheel. Oh, very cool. Marlon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How much is the moving setup? Kyle, everything you see here, just the moving platform was about 11,000, but everything you see here is about, we're upwards almost 60,000 now. But that includes everything, streaming PC, all the lights, all the mics, cameras, everything. So you have a Viper. I do. Yep. If you do the exclamation cars command, you can see my cars. I do get that question a lot. Ow. Ow. What GPU do you have on this one? The gaming PC, I have a RTX 5090, and then on the streaming PC, I have dual RTX 4090s. Bubba and Who Missed, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Baby Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. A Dickie Chopper? Man, I don't know what channel you think this is, Dragon. I was gonna say Chelsea's gonna get a kick out of that one. So, yes, I do have a Viper, twin turbo Viper. Tams, Jacob, and A. Thank you for the follows, guys. Are you sponsored, or did you pay? I am not sponsored by a single company. Everything was bought by me, built by me, designed by me, programmed by me. I welded everything. I programmed everything. So I even wrote the mod that I'm using in FarmSim right now that does the telemetry output. So Jake Wilder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. That's in the Only Dans, yeah. Oh, I think you were talking about that before, Dragon. Yeah, that seems to ring a bell now. I remember you were saying that. So, what do you think about the Thrustmaster Farm Stick? I think they're good. You know, it serves the purpose in a lot of stuff. Nefri and Chris, Too Tough. Thank you guys for the follows. I know a lot of people that have them, and they do really well. So I just have the Moza AB9s, so I don't use them myself, but I know quite a few people that do, actually. So they work really well. What base am I using for the wheel is the R25. So, uh-oh. Rashad and Jay Torella, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. What does your rig do if you hit a pothole? It shakes. So, if I crash, you know, when I'm racing or stuff like that, I mean, it shakes me around, but it's not too violent. So, have I played Star Citizen? I have, but not on the motion rig because they do not output telemetry data. So, kind of unfortunate. Jacob and Broden, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I wish Star Citizen did. I might try to see if I can extract it. That's been kind of one of my goals lately, but with it being such a completely built by scratch game, it might be a little more difficult. But yeah, so. Yes, Jacob. Yep. Yeah, I wrote the software that runs the rig, which is called Niche Motion. It's this software right here. Basically, there were some things that were missing that my other software wasn't really doing for me, and so I decided, why not just make my own? So I did that, and then the Master Kit and Green Killer, thank you guys for the follows. The motion plugin that was for FarmSim does not work worth a damn. So I made one that actually works with the 6 degrees of freedom. So, but, well, thank you, Green Killer. Appreciate that. Oscantino, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. What GPU do you run to support this? It is a 5090 on the gaming PC. And dual 4090s on the streaming PC. Joey, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Not sure why all these cones are here, but we're just going to run them over. Ow. I just ran one over, apparently. What did you do before the work? I'm assuming something with some sort of coding background. Yes, Jacob, you would be correct. I was in IT for 25 years. For the last 15, I co-owned a business where I was the head of everything technical. So all IT, systems admin, database admin, all the software development, pretty much everything. So yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized I need to move my little display over here because we're almost full. Sawyer and Chelsea, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. I made that mod so I can move the components around now. I just uploaded it to ModHub if you guys are FarmSim fans, so you guys can do that. I also did this mowing, regular fan, thank you for the follow. This mowing mod, I also uploaded to ModHub. It's also on, oh, I just hit the map end there. How long did it take to save up for this? Flacco, I pretty much cash flowed it, didn't save. Are you hiring? I don't have any, I don't own a business anymore, so I'm not hiring. Sorry. Play some GTA. Yeah, I actually can. I wrote a plugin. Oh, my cat's down there. Hold on. This is Pepper, guys. Say hi to her. Joey and Matt, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, she's out. All right. That was a little too much shaking for her. So she's an absolute sweetie. Okay, I'm not sure why. There we go. Santino, thank you for the share. You wrote a plugin? Yes, I did, Jason. I actually, I wrote one that actually works in 3 separate ways depending on the server. Declan, Kai, and thank you guys for the follows. I wrote 3 different versions. So one's a direct memory. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Eli, Young, and Landon, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. I wrote one for direct memory addressing. I wrote one that is an ASI plugin. So if the server, the 5M server allows for ASI plugins, I use that. Shane, the official Officer Nass, and Jason, thank you guys for the follows. And then I wrote one that communicates through the same as a chat program with 5M. So it does kind of in a little creative way workaround for servers that if they want to run the mod themselves for other players to use. So Jason, thank you for the Rosa. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do you do racing games? I do, Joey. Yep. Scars, thank you for the follow. It'd be crazy to do a VR. Yes, VR is awesome in this. I absolutely love it. It's just, it's not real streamer friendly. So, okay, I think we're, I think I'm, yeah. There we go. And you can see also the software changes my view in OBS. So when I'm out of the vehicle, it does this. And then when I get in the vehicle, it switches over to the good parts. So is this rig open to the public to buy or Caleb, it is custom built by me. So yeah, it's not a public thing, but why do I keep stopping? What do you mean, Joseph? In what way? Keep stopping is the... I know the top camera is going a little weird. We need to go offload somewhere. So is this a mod? Gavin, the motion plugin is a mod, yeah. So what do you do when you get bored? And would you ever plan on selling? I've thought about it. I don't know if I want to own another business right now. But I've helped some people design them, and if people were local, I'd help them build them. But I don't know if I'd ever really get into selling because there's a lot of liability involved. This thing can hurt bad. So what about the mower? The mower is the Husqvarna from that's up on ModHub with the collector. So I just painted it black. So what cars do you have in real life? Joey, do exclamation cars. And that will tell you. Hey, Brentley. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jacksonville, Florida. Very cool. Getting a little late for you guys over there. All right. I don't know where the hell to go in this map. So you guys will have to pardon me. I don't know where the hell to sell my grass. Farmer's Market. Holy cow, it's a mile away. Well, all right. Lee, it's actually, everything now is closer to 60,000, but yeah, it's quite a bit. I do, Austin, yes. It's not a Ford GT, it's actually a Factory 5 GTM. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Oh, stopping while I'm mowing, Joseph? Mainly because I had some cones stuck under me. I was trying to get around them, so. What are you doing in Farm Sim? Brentley, I'm starting a new save in Gage, Kentucky. utilizing my new mod that I wrote that allows me to mow grass and get paid by the square meter. Rasta Base, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Had a great time in here. Have a great day. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the follow. What do I do for work? I don't work anymore, Austin. I was in IT for 25 years, though. But yeah, Brentley. So it's a mod that allows me to get paid for every square meter that I cut. It's like $3.5 for every square meter. Zachary, thank you for the follow. And so I'm doing it to kind of build up. So Austin D, thank you for the follow. So we're going to go sell this and then see about maybe cutting grass a little closer to the area. But Brentley, one thing that's really cool is with this mod, what it does is it cuts the decorative grass. But Tim Backus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. It actually plants meadow grass in the replacement if it's deco grass. So it'll actually grow back, which is kind of cool. So let's see. Okay, so holy cow, this is a big map. Where the hell is it? Okay, so we just need to keep going down and then it's on the left. Okay. Oh, sorry, people. Could you do zero turn with the sticks? Technically, yeah. I'd have to rebind some stuff, but yeah, you could. So let's see if you played car like a drifting game, would it actually rotate the back end? Yeah, Joey, there's actually clips of me up on my profile if you want to take a look. I do drifting in BeamNG, Assetto Corsa, Forza. I'm definitely going to be playing Forza here at the end of this week, so. What is the mod? Which one, CC? Xavier, thank you for the follow. What are you driving real? What do you mean, Lauren? What cars do I drive in for real or what? Of all the games you play, what's your favorite to relax? Jacob, probably either to relax. American Truck Sim or Farm Sim. So that's kind of why I chose it as kind of my comeback, because it's kind of a chill game. Hey, thank you, Josh. Appreciate the dance. As you can see, chat can actually control the rig. So, are you in Farm Sim right now? I am, Xavier. We are in Gage, Kentucky. Doing a little start from scratch. I've been mowing grass. Got about $1,700 so far, which is not bad. So, Tism Master, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. I snapped the rear piston. Yeah. Totally a tough friend. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. How much was all this? Everything you see, YBJ, is about... I need to do a new tally. It's somewhere around 60,000 now for everything. But... Christian, Easton, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. This is the same map the Rental Man is playing on for the Grandpa series. Oh, okay. I have not seen that. But, yeah, I've seen some people playing it. I know, like, Mike Pett, I think he was doing Gage, Kentucky. I have not seen it until a few days ago, so I decided to try it. They FW Caden 12, thank you for the follow. You spent $60,000 for setup for Farm Sim. Yep, Zachary. I did. So, I mean, if you think it only does Farm Sim, you're wrong. But yeah, I mean, it'll do Farm Sim. It'll do Truck Sim. It'll do iRacing, Assetto Corsa, bus simulators, space simulators, flight sim. It'll do all of it. So, pretty cool. What's the most expensive thing I bought? My house, for sure. What's wrong with spending available money on what makes someone happy? That's exactly the point, Hayes. Jade Oaks and Zachary, thank you guys for the follows. Can you show how the sim works? I'm trying to show my wife how it works. Sure. So as you can see, if I go in like a ditch, it leans me off to the side. It's basically 649. Thank you for the heart me. Chelsea's wobbling me. Hold on. Chad can actually send commands to the rig and move it around. So, but yeah, so it basically mimics. So as I'm like plowing through things here, and you know, it's a full 6-degree freedom motion rig. The 6 degrees are roll, pitch, heave, yaw, sway, and surge. So it basically mimics all the movements that happen in real life. So basically, and so if I hit the brakes, you can see it kind of does this, and if I accelerate, it kind of, obviously I'm in a lawnmower, so it's not like breakneck acceleration or anything, but yeah, so if I hit the brakes, you can kind of see it does. Yeah, here, thank you for the follow. Can you get the grass cutting from Money Mod on Mod Hub? Yes, CC. It is on modhub.us. I don't think it'll qualify for getting on Farm Sim because it's not crossplay. I might try to submit it over to Giants, kind of testing it out. But if you go to modhub.us, search for roadside mowing, try to get the 1.0.0.1. It's also on fs25.net. It is PC only because it is a script mod. Rock, thank you for the share. Appreciate it, guys. All right. Let's see where we're going here. Can everyone like all my videos? Don't think so, Gaming. Or Lucas. Gaming, DK, Shaky, Gavin, and Detail Cars. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Love it, bro. I've seen you on your FYP. Had to check it out on the stream. Well, thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, ouch. That was a bit of a bump. I think we should be able to dump our grass off here. It won't hit this quite so hard. There we go. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so we should be... Yep, we're getting money. Not much, but... What's up, Pepper? Mason and Lawson Wooten, thank you guys for the follows. How much was the setup? Detail cars, about... Everything here is about 60 grand so far. So, geez, looks like an expensive setup. It can be. Depends on your perspective. Caleb Brown, thank you for the follow. I have to move the sticks out of the way. Is 4x4 games any good with this setup? Yes, actually. It actually is a lot of fun with like doing off-roading and stuff. DC Kisser and Rogers, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Did you fix the sim so now when it wheelies it doesn't snap? Yes. Cryptus Gaming, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that only took me about an hour and a half to fix. That was just a dumb cable management mistake on my part. So let's see if anybody has a mowing contract. Plowing, spraying, cultivating. Let's do a plowing contract. The cat, yes, the cat. She's probably going to hop down as soon as I grab her. This is Pepper. Pepper is one of our 3 Sphinx that we have. You can do exclamation cats, and you can see all the cats we have. She's got little boogers on her face there. But yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart. And she's about to go by. All right, bye. Do a plowing contract. All right, I will do a plowing contract. Let's do this one. Oh shoot! I forgot to borrow the equipment. All right, let me cancel this one. What's going on with Chuck's gold mining? Brentley, I haven't played for a few weeks over on his gold mining server. I know I'd worked with him to get some of the mods figured out, so it helped with some of the performance. But it's going well from what I understand. So, what monitors do you have? They are LG C5 42-inch OLED TVs. So, did you buy the motion setup or build it yourself? I built it completely from scratch. Did that raise and lower on its own? Yeah. I mean, I hit the button and it lowers it down and puts it back up. So, anyways, let's. Okay, I've got a mowing contract. We can do cultivating, I guess. Let's do that. So I need to borrow the items, and we'll do that. All right. Show my other new mod, a backup camera. Clean ass. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But we'll call it B-Dot. What map? Jonal, it is the Gage, Kentucky map. Is that not working? Cannot get the weight on here. Santino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, so let me see where the hell we're going here. So cultivating field 78. No. Do this. Field 76. Okay, so field 76. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's saving. Is this map good? I love it so far. Let's see. Okay, so I am here. So I need to go straight back. All right, we're going to cut across. Cut across the field here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It only does 9 miles an hour? Do I have power tools on here? I do have power tools. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Normally I don't want to do the power tools, but I didn't really plan on this too well. All right, so let's get in the corner. Try dropping the link to the mod. Oh. Has it made it on more sites, Dragon? All right, so all right. Okay. I got to remember what my keybinds are. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's get the headlands done. So, is that set up in your house or an office? This is in the basement of my house. So, have you ever done Flight Sim? Yeah, Joey. Done Microsoft Flight Sim, DCS, and Elite Dangerous. Those are the three. Yeah, Dragon. I also put up the mod, the HUD mover mod. So that actually should be going live here soon, which is cool. So. Did I have it down? I guess I did. I don't know if I have the real speed. Do I have the real speed mod on here? Okay. Yeah, it must have been when the implement was down. Rope, thank you for the follow. How much is the whole setup? B1 about, it's around 60 grand now. So. Blue Line Reaper, Shay O'Neill, and Braden Ivy. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. For you guys just joining, this is a 6-degree Freedom Motion rig, designed and built by me. And we're doing a little bit of farming today. Is just kind of a little chill, relaxed game. But it, a lot of people ask if this does racing and flying and all that. It does. It does trucking, racing, flying, busing. Oh, I did have the implement down. Okay. You were right, was it Brentley or Michael? Yeah, it was Michael. Yeah, you were right. I did have the implement down. I'm a total noob, sorry. It's been a long time since I played actual farming stuff in this. So, B1, thank you for the heart me. Joshua, about 60 grand. Twin turbo lawnmower, yep. Well, I mean, I could make it 1,000 horsepower. It'd be easy enough, but B1, thank you for the rose. It's actually nice and calm and quiet in here. It's kind of nice. Where can I buy this at? You can't. I actually designed and built it from scratch because the stuff that's out on the market that does as much movement as this cost way too much. And it was a whole lot cheaper to design and build it from scratch. So that's what I did. So that's too much money for just gaming. I would disagree. If it brings you happiness, then there is no price tag that you should put on that. So but I've spent thousands of hours in this rig over the last 8 years, and 100% worth it. I have no regrets whatsoever. What's the key for the suggestion? Exclamation suggestion, and then whatever the suggestion is. So, an engineer of some sort? Not really. Just an extreme DIYer is what my wife likes to call me. Dylan and Bowtie for life. Thank you for the follow. I would assume that means you're a Chevy man. Actually, I'm not even on my line, am I? Yeah, I need the spec change as well. I know. I'm going to follow my line. You have to make breed to have that? With that same after essentials, that's the point of it. It is, exactly. Yeah, I've got the cars, I've got the house. We're getting abducted. Well, I mean, this is an extreme example. You don't have to spend 60 grand to get into a motion rig like this, but the 60 grand includes all the stuff for like streaming, all the cameras, all the lights, all the peripherals. I mean, I have, top of the line, everything from Moza. So it's not necessary. You could do this with a Logitech G29. You could do it with Thrustmaster wheel. You can do all kinds of things. So I mean, there's all kinds of things that you could do to save money. It's just that I kind of wanted to go all out. So come on. Probably all gifted. Indeed, no, you would be wrong. Nothing was gifted. Nothing was sponsored. This is all bought with my money. Not a single sponsor. So. And I did pay 60 grand for it, without a doubt. So. But, I mean, it's all relative. I mean, you could get into a 6 degree of freedom motion rig for a few $1,000s. It's just mine will move over 2 feet in each direction. So. And not a lot of commercial rigs will move that far. And if they do, they cost usually about $250,000 for everything. You might be able to get them into 150, 175 range, but it all kind of depends on what you're looking for on the features. But yeah, the movement, Leroy, thank you for the follow. I like doing DIY things. And so yeah. So did you just get bored and decide to make it? Sort of, Joey. I was at Disneyland with my family. We went on the Star Tours ride. I thought it was neat and decided to figure out how it worked. And I just decided to build one myself. So what's the best farming simulator in your opinion? Currently, Farm Sim 25. There's a lot of things that I wish Farm Sim would do that it currently does not. But for what it is, it's a really good game. So. How'd you get the telemetry out of FS25? I can't even get the Moza wheel to have feedback. Tim, yeah, force feedback in this game is awful. Pretty much non-existent. So with the Farm Sim, it does have all the physics data, so you can actually extract all the quaternion data, velocities, and do all the calculations. And I just wrote the mod that outputs them via what's called a named pipe. And then the niche software that I wrote, it connects to that named pipe and consumes that telemetry data and moves the rig. So what's your opinion on Farming Simulator 26? It's just a toned down version of Farm Sim 25, so it runs on things like Switch, from what I understand. So I mean, I think it's going to be a good game, but it's just made to work on lesser platforms. So Rocking V Farms, thank you for the share. Sorry, chat's going crazy on all platforms, and some people are spamming in chat. He's not ignoring you on purpose if he missed any messages. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, Lion, welcome in. Very, very sorry. I haven't been on in a long time, so I'm kind of I'm really bad at following chat. I apologize about that. But hello, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Rocking V Farms, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You don't have to steer with the line. I know, Michael. I'm aware. But I don't always like to do the automation stuff. So sometimes I like to drive myself. So, but being that I need to catch up with chat, I appreciate that, Chelsea. Oh shit. Tim Unger, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Why not just farm in real life? Brody and Jacob, thank you guys for the follows. But yeah, thank you very much for the game controller, Tim. That's super kind of you. That scared the hell out of me. But that's the whole purpose. Yeah, gifts will do that. So I appreciate that. But yeah, you know, if I could do this in real life, I would. I did try to get into heavy equipment operating, but the industry is kind of ageist. Brody, thank you for the 10 roses. And it's very, very difficult to get into stuff at my age. So I like doing this just for fun. So how much do you pay for the whole setup? Jonal, about 60,000. What is this? Vike? I don't know what you mean. Is it Shuggy? I appreciate that, Will. But yeah, I mean, I would do this in real life, 100%. But you know, it's nice to not have to work. Although I did go get my CDL and join the apprenticeship for doing heavy equipment operating, just purely for fun. So, but unfortunately, I was injured at one point when I tried to get back. They put me as a crane oiler, and basically not operating machinery at all. Just basically cleaning cranes. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you have force feedback? Not really. This game doesn't have force feedback. So I just have some tension and whatnot in the game. So not worth 60 though. How is that possible? It's 100% worth 60. Not sure why you disagree, Brody, but Chi Tam and Winston Miller, thank you guys for the follows. A good example is the streaming PC has 256 gigabytes of DDR5 in it that I purchased a few weeks ago. So that alone was about $4,000 with today's prices. And if you'd like to see my Amazon order, I can show it to you. But yeah. But yeah, it's it is all top of the line stuff. I've got about $12,000 in cameras and microphones. I've got about, I don't even know how much it is in PCs anymore. I've got dual RTX 4090s in the streaming PC, RTX 5090. So that alone right there is about, let's see, $13,000 in video cards. You know, I've got like I said, 256 gigs of RAM. I got 64 gigs of RAM in the gaming PC. Got about 11,000 in the motion platform itself. I've got several thousand. Jesse, thank you for the follow. I've got several thousand into the Moza peripherals. I basically run all the top of the line Moza stuff. So you're talking the R25 Ultra for the base. I've got all the wheels. I've got the new Lamborghini wheel over here. I've got a whole collection of wheels over on the wall over there. I've got the CRP2 pedals with the M-Booster brake. I've got the dual AB9 joysticks. I've got full flight gear. Got the new Moza rudder pedals, 757, Noah, and Diamond. Thank you for the shares. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. So why don't you put shaders on Farm Sim 25? I think shaders make it look terrible, actually. I put on Reshade and tried it, and I didn't like it. So, but thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. What do you do for a living? I don't work anymore, Brody, but I was in IT for the last 25 years. So, I am not rich, country. I'm fortunate in my position, and I'm smart with my money. So, with that being said, what did you do to earn your money? I was in IT for 25 years, 15 of which I co-owned a business. And in the last year and a half, I sold the business. I put all my money into investments, and now my investments pay my bills, so I don't have to work anymore. So, but when I was working, I was making a very good yearly wage, like a very good yearly wage. So my dad's friend owned an IT company and sold it for 60 million. I wish I had sold mine for 60 million, but wasn't even close to that. So how much is the whole setup? Everything here is about 60 grand at last count. So. Oh, crap. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate that. Scared the shit out of me. Above 150, what I was making? Per year? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Way above that. The last year, before I sold the business, was more than $500,000 a year and less than $1 million a year. We'll just put it like that. So, setup cost of Hellcat, yeah, but a whole lot less maintenance. So, yeah, explode is not. Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just realized that that sequence is not done right. Sorry. I appreciate that, Ian, but I realized that one is not set up right. So try that. Sorry about that. That was one of those I did not figure the timing out. Oh, it's all good, Ian. I appreciate you stopping by. Ian, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Holy cow. The Logan Jeffers, thank you for the 2 game controllers. I appreciate that. He's flashbanged me twice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What kind of mods, or what do you do for work to get so much money? Dalton, I just was in IT. Just worked hard. The Logan Jeffers, thank you for the Shard of Hope. I've never seen that one before. Paul C, thank you for the follow. What kind of mods do you have in Farm Sim? Throwing up. Similar throwing up, and which one is the best? I'm not sure what you mean by throwing up. ZD and Xander, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the super GG, Logan. That was very kind of you. Super kind of you. Thank you so much. You got the whole thing doing some dancing here. So, what was my job? Dalton, I was a co-owner of a business for the last 15 years, and I sold my business. I was doing software development and IT administration. So, did you do corporate IT work or more consumer work? It wasn't really corporate. It was just a private family-owned company. And I sold my 50% share to my business partner. So, are those the cars he owns? Yes. Those are the cars. Yep, I got the Tesla Cybertruck. Got the Chevy. Might be selling the Chevy soon. And then the Viper, twin turbo Viper, and a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM. So, but admittedly, I'm not really into my cars anymore. So, they've kind of, it says contract finished, but I'm still going to finish it out. Hey, Cade, thank you for the follow over on Purple. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Logan Jeffers, for the 27 roses. Why do you need a Tesla? Jack, because, one, it hauls my drums and my stuff and my family around. It hauls ass. And it makes people angry for some reason, which is kind of fun. So, but it's great. It's way cheaper than my GTR was. Cam, That Gray, Jordan, Jack, and the King. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was paying about $1,100 a month in gas for my Nissan GTR. And the equivalent driving with just as much performance cost me about $150 a month with the Tesla. So actually the Cybertruck out accelerated my GTR. So this guy must not be married, living the life. Will, hey, it's Chelsea, is my wife. Logan Jeffers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How much did you pay for your setup? About 60 grand. I just hear the word Viper. Yes, you did, Cade. If you do exclamation cars, you'll see the Viper along with my other cars. So the grass isn't deleting while I'm mowing, but I can see output and money being generated. Well, if the grass you're mowing, Dragon, is actual, it should say in the bottom left, it'll say if you're mowing decorative grass or you're mowing meadow. And if you're mowing meadow grass, it won't delete it. If you want it to delete, do Alt-M. That's weird. I'll have to check it out. Did you... Well... I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. I appreciate the try. I'm glad it's paying you, but oh, thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. Keegan, thank you for the cars over there on Double T. It could be Dragon. It could just be that. Now, if you have grow now, see if it grows back. Do the grow now command and see if it does that. So, Will, thank you for the follow. Can you adjust your monitor position to a racing game? Adjust the monitor position to the... Holy crap. Logan Jeffers with a Galaxy. 1,000 coins. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, you're crazy. Thank you very much for that. That is super kind of you. Wow. I'm kind of speechless. Thank you. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I completely lost what I was saying. I am playing Kentucky, yes. Gage Kentucky Dragon. I'm a freshly owner of an SLS BS now. Holy cow. Logan Jeffers, you are going crazy, dude. Somebody needs to take his keyboard away or something. Thank you very much, Logan. I appreciate that. You're making things go. You're so sad. Why are you sad, Chance? Thank you for the cap. 99 coins. Holy crap, dude. You are... Yeah, Logan is absolutely popping off. Logan is wild. Wild and out. Dalton58, thank you for the follow. I'm so lost right now. But Dragon, so... Okay, so let me address you, Dragon. So what it's supposed to do is paint over with meadow grass. So you might be seeing meadow grass in its place. On mine, it was deleting, but you had to do the grow now to have it actually grow. Ethan Dodd, thank you for the follow. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what an SLSBS. What is an SLSBS? Educate me, Cade. Is that thing on hydraulics? Looks super smooth. It is on electric servos, not hydraulics. Well, I appreciate that, Logan. That's super kind of you. That's very, very generous. But I'm just happy to have you guys around and chatting with me. So, oh, an SLS Black Series. Okay, that's wild, dude. That's a bitchin' car. Black Series are very badass cars for sure. So, never driven one myself. Logan Jeffers, thank you for the 3 roses. Never driven one myself, but I've seen them and I've drooled over them. But yeah. Mr. Block, thank you for the follow. Did I read 50,000? Yes. Alabama, it's actually closer to 60 now with the recent streaming PC rebuild. But yeah. When are you going to play? I am playing, actually. I was just a little flabbergasted by Logan and his gifting. Just trying to... so, yeah. We can do a little bit more mowing, I guess. It's a tuxedo muscle car with German. Yeah. Yeah. Logan Jeffers for the 18 GGs. Thank you. Modat Grass. Yeah. All right. So let's see. So see what should be happening, Dragon. So as I mow this is deco grass. So when I turn around, you see it's missing. But if I do, I think it's backspace. No. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay. So see, it grows back now as meadow grass. So that's what it should do. But interesting. I mean, it could be the tall grass as well. So like this is meadow grass. So when I'm cutting in here, it's meadow grass and deco grass. It's like a mix. So you can see like some of it got deleted and some of it's not. So if I go over it, Liam, thank you for the follow. So you can see how in the gravel now, all that grass is kind of missing. But if I hit the backspace, wait a few seconds. I got to be patient for it because it's a 4X map, so it grows back. So love your set. Well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Turn night off. I don't know how to turn night off. Yeah, Logan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sorry I missed that message, but thank you so much for everything. It's super kind of you. Hope you have a wonderful evening and hope to see you again. How much is the setup? Max, about 60 grand. Now, I don't have like a sleep anywhere mod, and I don't have a property, so I can't sleep. Nope, got a cat. Ugh. Good kitty. Good kitty. I know. What's up? What's up? We'll go slow for the cat. Crap. The mailman is hauling ass. She is just bouncing along. He's a pretty good sport right now. But I forget, what is the console command to change the time? Do I have... Ow. Yep, I have NPC. I thought I had the mod that I didn't have the collisions going. Nope, she's making herself all comfy. All right. Oh, yeah, I guess I can do... 12 months, no. I want to do... Crap, what? It's August. Was that motion simulator really 50 grand? Yes, it actually was closer to 60 now. But... okay, how can I do it without advancing a year? 1 month. We'll do 1 month. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess I could just speed up time. He's just a happy cat. Is your name Cinder on Xbox? It is not. I should be Nish GTM on Xbox as well. So. Oh, grass is not accepted there. All right, bye. How's the motion feeling on Farming Simulator? Actually, pretty good, Cade. I have been working on the mod myself, and it actually works pretty good now. The ones that come with like SimHub are kind of garbage. They're very poorly written and don't actually translate properly with motion rigs. It's kind of a half-assed attempt, so I actually made my own, and it actually works really well. And it works for the full 6 degrees of freedom. So basically takes the velocities and does the calculations for the acceleration and everything straight in the mod. So pretty cool. It's fun stuff. How do you cut grass? I buy the land and it won't let me. Poppy, so I wrote this mod. It's called the Roadside Mowing mod. And it allows me to mow grass and earn money while doing it. Hopefully it's cutting. Should be cutting. Yeah, it is cutting. So, and it also paints the deco grass. Excuse me. It paints the deco grass with meadow grass, so it actually grows back, so you can continue to mow and make money while doing it. So, how much is the monthly payments? It actually pays every 30 seconds. So, basically, for every square meter that I mow, I get paid $3.50. And, like, I just got paid 20 bucks. Ow. So, but if I go it along at a good clip, I can get paid probably about 200 bucks a minute. So, oof. Oh, that's the end of the map right there. Oh, the simulator. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's... I cash flowed this out of my pocket, so I wouldn't know about monthly payments or anything, but it's about what a car payment would cost, would be my guess. So... Yeah, no kidding, down. I need to check the blades, yeah. What are you doing right now, and what's this game all about? Christian, we are just mowing some grass in Farming Simulator 25 in Gage, Kentucky. So, just kind of doing a little chill thing while I just got back into streaming after a couple months hiatus and figured I'd do a nice chill game like Farm Sim while I chat with you guys. So... Hey, Oso. Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. It's going all right. Things are slowly getting back to normal, so I'm glad you came in. Mr. Twisted T, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you do racing on the sim? Yep. Yeah, I do Assetto Corsa, do Beeman G Drive. I can do iRacing. I don't like iRacing, but I can do it. Le Mans Ultimate. Basically, most of the big name racing games I could do. So, H plus E56 and Hanky. Thank you for the follows, guys. Calling it a night. All right, Josh, have a good night. It is working, Dragon. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm interested to see what map you were. Ow. 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 What am I hitting? What am I hitting? I think it's the map edge. Brooklyn, thank you. Ow. Yeah, I think that's the map edge. I'm going to go across the road here. Start cutting over here. Actually, let's see if we have any cool... Hey, Charismatic, thank you for dropping by. Glad to see you again. Yeah, so it has been kind of a chaotic past while. So I'm kind of happy that things are reasonably back to normal. So harvesting. We can do some harvesting. Zach, thank you for the follow. All right, so we'll do some we'll do some harvesting. We can do that. So we're going to borrow the items. All right. Now we're in a big boy. Oh, no, I just hit the wall building. Not sure why. All right. We're going to have to get creative with this here. Yeah, congrats on that promotion, Charismatic. That's very cool. There we go. Tism556, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. You should do NASCAR 25. So Tism, NASCAR 25 does not work with motion. Even though it was made by the people that made iRacing, they didn't output telemetry for some stupid reason. So, what version of FS is the best? B1, I think 25 is the best. 22 was my favorite for quite a while. But once the mods started coming out for 25, I'd say 25 is the best. It moves when you move. Never seen that one on Farm Sim. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Let's use the backup camera that I made. That Farm guys and Chase and No Name, thank you for the shares. Appreciate it. I'm not hitting the thing, am I? Oh, yeah, I am. All right. So I think we're just right across the street here, which I should not go plowing through the... So see, one thing that's actually... Hey, thank you guys for the follows. Nessie, Elin, Jason, and thank you, Elin, for the share. I appreciate that. But yeah, so the grass I cut earlier because we slept our advanced time, so all this grew back. So it cut out the deco grass, but it planted meadow grass in its place. So now the grass will grow, and it doesn't leave that bare, ugly. Cade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Doesn't leave that ugly flat terrain texture behind. So pretty neat. Okay, where the hell am I going here? Going to field. Okay, so it's just right here. So field 81. All right, so it is right here. All right. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, guys. I did make all this. Yep. Yeah. Hey, it's Chelsea. Is my wife, so she knows quite a bit about this. So I apologize if I miss any of your guys's messages. Ever tried Flight Sim? I have, Cade. I've done Microsoft Flight Sim, DCS, and Elite Dangerous. No Name and Gavin, thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, I've done a few. All right, let me turn my okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Eric, thank you for the rose. Yeah, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Oh. All right, need to tow this somewhere else here. Eric, thank you for the GG. Appreciate that. DCS is crazy. I don't play it a lot, but it is a very fun game for sure. So, what, Pepper? Okay, well you're gonna hate me. All right. All right, so we are unloaded on that. Pepper's in for a ride. That's a 6 setup. Well, thank you, Money. I appreciate that. Do you just use it for farming sim, or can you play other games? Stack, I can play tons of other games. It can do racing, flying, trucking, farming, boating, roller coasters. Gosh, I mean, it does kind of any game that outputs telemetry. Can I don't know why. It's an absolutely crazy farming simulation. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, Justin. But I appreciate that. David, thank you for the follow. All right, so there we go. Got my lap cat with me. Adam, thank you for the cool. I appreciate that. All right, so Cooper Owens, Kyle, Eric, Karen, and Money Making. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. How much space does the rig occupy? I'm looking to build one, but I think take all my living room space. This thing is about 8 feet in diameter at the base, but mine's big. So you can get compact setups, and they'll be really no bigger than a racing rig. So a couple feet wide, 4 or 5 feet long. So 27 Films, Adam and Tommy, thank you guys for the follows. Do you use VR? I do, just not on stream. because it's not very streamer friendly doing VR with a motion rig. So I guess I could do, let me do this so I can keep up with chat here. Uh-oh. Why is it not working? No field detected. All right, well, I guess we're not going to do... You would turn single again? Well, that's a cool magic trick. It's kind of a one-shotter, though. Is this a mod or a base game map? Justin, this is Gage, Kentucky, so it is a mod map, for sure. So... Chelsea, can you ban Elijah, please, on Double T? Why do you have 6 light switches side by side? Tism, I have 6 individual 20 amp 220 volt circuits that feed this setup. I didn't know how big I was going to go, so I kind of went crazy. Totally not needed. It could all be powered off a 120 amp 220 volt circuit, but each of them are hooked up to that. So thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Helen. I appreciate that. I'm not sure why it's not detecting. William Wood, thank you for the follow. Why it's not detecting that I'm in a field. Yeah, no field. Bummer. Okay, well. We're just gonna old school this. Why don't you farm in real life? If you can find me a farm in Arizona to work on, I would be happy to do so. So, and I'm 100% serious in that. If I could do this in real life, I would absolutely do it. But I don't own a farm. And I don't know anybody that owns a farm. So, buy some fancy handbags, the Sephora things. Well, hey, it's Chelsea has a hell of a shoe collection. We'll just say that. So she has some very, very, very nice shoes. So why does the 2 top cameras go at different speeds? The 2 top cameras go at different speeds. I'm not sure. It might be because of a video delay. I'm not real sure. I thought it was a monster truck. I mean, I've got monster trucks on here. I don't know if I have that mod enabled. Yeah, I don't think I do. I do have the monster truck mod. Yeah, I don't think I have it enabled, but I've done monster trucks in BeamNG Drive, which is real fun. So it's like one goes faster than the other. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's all off the same video feed, so, or by a bigger place. True. How much does sim cost? Everything you see here is about $60,000, but don't let that sway you. This is an extreme example of a motion rig setup, but that also includes all my streaming setup, all my cameras, my lights, my microphones, all the peripherals, the streaming PC, the gaming PC, pretty much everything. So, not including the cat in my lap. That would add a couple grand to the price tag. London? Oh, you're in London? Very cool. We are in Arizona, so not exactly cheap here, but Duck Dude, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. But yeah, how much does sim cost? Yeah, everything was about 60 grand. The reason for the recent price hike was that I rebuilt the streaming PC for kind of multi-purpose. DJ and the Canadian, thank you for the follows. I just hit the tree. Oops. The streaming PC is kind of a crazy PC now. It's an AMD 9950X3D. It's got 256 gigabytes of DDR5 and 32 terabytes. Pig Gaming, hey, thank you for the follow over on the Purple platform. Welcome. Got about 32 terabytes of drive space on it. So it is a very, very crazy PC. So went to Arizona last week. Very cool. What part? We're in the Phoenix area ourselves. Elliot, thank you for the follow. YouTube is paying off nicely to afford the rig. No, actually, to the contrary. I make very, very little on YouTube. This was all just cash flowed. I mean, if YouTube ends up popping off, that'd be cool. But I'm doing this purely for fun. Robbie Cowan, thank you for the share. I've actually owned these motion rigs for about 8 years, so I just started getting into streaming back in October. So it reasonably new, but very fortunate to have all the subs that I've had so far. So very, very cool. How hot was Arizona yesterday? About noon. I think it was 106 to 107 around noon yesterday. It's terror. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're Brazilian, but living in London for 8 years now. Very cool. Can Arizona not be hot? In the winter, it's cool. Oh, you went to Sedona, DJ? Very cool. That's a very pretty area up there. So, you ready for Forza Horizon 6? Hey, Dwight, welcome in. I am absolutely ready for it. Even the new software. Hey, Dwight, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate the golden boxing gloves and the heart me. Yeah, I got my software ready to adapt. Hopefully they output telemetry data. If they don't, I'm going to be super sad. But if they do, I will absolutely have it up day one. So I'm on the early release. So what is that? Day after tomorrow? Friday, I think. So super excited about it. Do you also play Euro Truck Simulator 2? I do. I've got Euro Truck, got American Truck. I don't play them very much, but I will be probably doing them. Holy lag. Oh, I think the game was saving. But yeah, Mr. Mario, thank you for the share. Idaho, you got to 89. Damn, pig. I wish it was 89. That'd be nice. I mean, it's 89 like in the evening. But how did you ever convince your wife? I mean, you can ask her. Creations of Ja and Raymond, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. But no, my wife has been very supportive of my crazy hobbies. And all of you guys can do me a favor and encourage her to start streaming herself. That's my next goal, is to get her doing some streaming as well. So I've always had the bad luck of visiting Arizona at the peak summer. That is not a good time to visit Arizona unless you absolutely love heat. So how do you make that much money and still have time to play the game? Well, I don't work anymore. When I was working, I didn't have a whole lot of time to play games. Bahabek Martinez, thank you for the follow. So yeah, now that I'm not working, I have a lot more time to play video games, and that's why I figured, what the hell, set up some cameras and start streaming. So you don't like heat? Well, then yeah, that's summer is not a good time to visit. So what was my job? I heard they're cracking down on people that got the leaked version. They are. Yeah, they are banning people pretty hard for that. And Geb, thank you for the follow. What was my job? I was in IT for 25 years, the last 15 of which I was a co-owner of a business. Made a very good living while I was working, but decided to sell my 50% share to my business partner. And I took the proceeds from that and invested the money, and now my investments pay my bills. So do you do drag racing with the setup? I bet with the feedback, it's fun doing wheelies. Yeah, Justin, actually, if you look on my channel, you will see some shorts of me doing wheelies, one of which actually broke one of my servos. But yeah, I was doing wheelies and drag racing in BMNG, and it is a hell of a lot of fun. It's wild. Very, very fun. So living off interest is awesome. Yeah, it's not just interest. I have a fairly large amount in private investment. Basically, it's essentially a promissory note. And it's 6% APR, so it's not great, but it's enough that it pays my mortgage. Tyler Kidd, thank you for the follow. Cups, hey, Cups, welcome back. Thank you for the heart me. But then another large portion is in stocks, spread out. I've got some individual securities, mutual funds, ETFs, and they're actually doing very, very well over the last couple weeks, like very well, staggeringly well. So I'm very happy about that. But so yeah, what does crashing feel like? Hey, Pig Gaming cheering 100 bits. Thank you very much, Pig. I appreciate that. Super kind of you. What does it feel like to crash? It's actually not bad because I have crash filters on here. So thank you again, Pig. Appreciate that. That is super kind of you. Very, very kind of you. But yeah, you want to simulate the driving, not the crashing. So it shakes you around, but not enough to hurt you. It can hurt you if I didn't have the crash filters, but thankfully I do have the crash filters. So I have been crazy, Cups. We've had a lot of real life things come up. My mom had a heart attack. She's okay, thankfully. She got to the hospital and got treated. And then as soon as she went home, and I laugh, it's not funny. She fainted, hit her head, and sliced her head open. Lost consciousness for about an hour and a half, almost bleeding out, which not good. Yes, Chelsea, if you can grab me a water, that'd be great, please. Thank you. But she was back in the hospital, got some blood pushed in her. Surge Farm, thank you for the follow. Now she's back home, resting up, getting better, getting back to health. So super scary. But yeah, we were taking care of our animals and going out there every day, a couple times a day, and she had just got a new cat, and so she was worried about her cat, so we had to kind of keep her mind at ease. Colby, thank you for the follow. And but yeah, so she's back home, she's doing better. She did death twice in as many weeks, so crazy times. So, hey, Dragon, can you do a suggestion and I'll make you a VIP so you don't have to worry about subscribing, and that'll give you the I'll give you the commands. So I just keep forgetting to do that, so sorry about that. FB Farms, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Cups. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's wild. She is 71. She's a tough old lady. And she's actually kind of upset because she was going to try out again for the Golden Grannies. She used to be part of the Golden Grannies, which the Phoenix Suns, the NBA team, they actually, thank you for the share, Cups. She would be part of the dance team that would go out there during halftime. Dragon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. That is super kind of you, even though I told you didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, Justin. But yeah, she was actually going to try out. She had stepped away for a little bit, but she was going to retry out. But it turns out the tryouts were when she was in the hospital. So hopefully she'll do it in the next round. So yeah, kind of a weird situation there. So yeah, she got 15 staples in her head to close that shut. It was a 7.5-inch long gash in the back of her head. So she's lucky she did not bleed out. It was kind of horrific going to her house, and I got everything cleaned up, and so she didn't have to go home and see that. But man, there was blood everywhere. It was kind of a crazy thing. So thank you very much, Dragon. I appreciate the resub. Well, thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's like I said, she's a tough old lady. She's getting better now. We're checking in daily. I've been attending with her some of the doctor's appointments and stuff, just make sure we're getting all the bases covered and questions answered. And so yeah, pretty crazy. Wife just fainted and smacked her head from heart problems recently. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Liam. Hope she's doing okay. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing. We're thinking it was kind of a hypotensive situation, like a orthostatic hypotension, if you want to get technical. But the hospital unfortunately gave her the wrong medication, which lowered her blood pressure even more and caused her to faint. So they took her off that medication and acknowledged that it was a mistake, and got her on blood pressure medicine to raise her blood pressure, which is what she needed. And so yeah, it was kind of a weird situation. So Pepper's back there chilling on the chair. My dad's fell on his head too many times. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. That can be dangerous. So for sure. How am I on? 66%. Okay, so we're doing okay. I think what I'll do, I'm going to add a 0 to this just so I don't have to offload. Yeah, well, and that's just it. When they found out the cocktail of meds that they sent her home on, it was very apparent that it was the wrong medication. Bogdan and Anthony Roberts, thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, it's super scary, but very fortunate she survived, and she's home. So dementia and hard to walk is not a good mix. Yeah, my grandfather was that way. He had a lot of falls, and he had a lot of heart attacks. He had a pacemaker that recorded he had over 200 small heart attacks in a month. The man was just tougher than nails. And ironically, it was not a heart attack that did him in. So, crazy stuff. Oh, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. I had some heart problems some years ago due to a military wound. It's always scary news, even if it's not that. Yeah, it is scary. That's just it. I mean, it's frightening, you know, how things can change so quickly. So, well, autism, I mean, yeah, a lot of people are litigious. I am not one of them. I just want them to acknowledge what they did wrong and hopefully correct that and not do it again. So there was a lot of directors of the hospital coming in to apologize to her the day before she was released. So it was just a comedy of errors, really. But, you know, realistically, they saved her life, and I'm appreciative of that. Unfortunately, they almost took it away from her as quickly as they saved it. So, which is wild. Found it if you touch a field while you're mowing, it stops. Yes, Dragon, that is by design. If any of your mower touches a field, it will stop mowing. So you have to stay off of a field. That keeps you from doing that spillover into fields you don't own. So, Loyals, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, I'm new. What a cool setup. Well, thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Welcome in. This is a 6-degree freedom motion rig that I designed and built from scratch myself. Been building them for about 8 years now. Just got into streaming back in October time. And thought it'd be fun to set up a camera and chat with you guys and answer questions and all that. So a lot of people have not seen stuff like this, and that's kind of why I do it, because a lot of people that have these motion rigs don't really stream or have a lot of videos of them. Hey, the Joker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, but welcome in, welcome in. It does more than farm sim. That's a pretty common question. It'll do racing games, flying games, farming, trucking, bus, roller coasters. Hey, Jackie, welcome in, welcome back, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Holy cow. John J. Jackson Weiss, thank you for the follows. And Jackie, thank you for the flashbang and the game controller. That scared the hell out of me. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Wow. That is crazy. Appreciate you tuning in from Australia. Do you make these and sell them to people? Tism, I do not. I've thought about it. I might do it someday. AR and Drake, thank you guys for the follows. But I don't really want to own another business right now. I'm kind of enjoying not working. I want to really get into the streaming and try to get into a full-time schedule, real life permitting, and kind of go from there. But yeah, I've helped some people up the game saving, design them, and if somebody's in Arizona, I'd be happy to help them build one. But yeah, I don't currently sell them. So what graphics card am I running? It is a RTX 5090. Drake, thank you for the dolphin. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's a 5090 on the gaming PC and dual 4090s on the streaming PC. So, like the setup, keep the good work. Well, thank you, Joker. I appreciate that. Dire Arctic Wolf, thank you for the follow over on the purple platform. Appreciate that. Welcome. I like the name. This is the kind of setup I want for ATS. Yeah, it does work very well for ATS, actually. This is actually my trucking wheel. It's a little more appropriate than like the Lamborghini or the racing wheel for doing farm stuff. So, but yeah, it does ATS. It's there's quite a few clips of me up on my profile if you want to check it out on ATS. I've got the shifter, the whole shebang. So, very, very fun. Belgium, damn. Thank you for tuning in from Belgium. So we got Australia, Belgium. That is wild. But yeah, Dragon, so that was by design because I hated whenever I was mowing and it would spill over into a field and cut down like the corn or the hay or the wheat or whatever with the mower. So I wrote the code to stay out of the fields. So you have to be a little more. That's actually. Thank you for the hydrate, Dyer. Appreciate that. You are right. My wife did bring me water. I should go get it. I'll be right back. My phone fell down. Would you be able to turn down the AC? Roasting him. Oh. Bogdan, thank you for the heart me. All right, so let's get my water. Good night from Nebraska. I got to get my lazy butt to bed. All right, Tism, thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, basically, Dragon, it's get good at mowing. See how you can actually see, like, the way I wrote the mod, it even reacts, like, to the implement going up and down. So I can actually feel it, which is really cool. You couldn't do that before. All right, so... Oh, wait. There's a little strip left. You can get back in here. What Moza wheelbase are you using? Loyals, it is the R25 Ultra. I'm trying to run a zero turn on a controller, damn. He's like making things difficult, Dragon, don't you? There is a mod that slows turning down that might help specifically with controller. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You want to tell me there's motion rigs, but my force feedback? Zuli, yes. I don't have force feedback either, for the record. So, force feedback in Farm Sim sucks. I might try to write a new mod that does force feedback, but then I have to figure out the force feedback communication with the bases, and I don't know that yet. So, but yeah. So does it work for other games? Yeah, Jack, it does. Works with racing games, flying games, trucking, farming, space games, roller coasters, bus sims, train sims, boat sims. There's dozens of games that it works with. I also got it working with like out of ore, so you can do mining, construction simulator. I got it working with that. I got it working with GTA 5, Motor Town. But then all the usuals, like I said, of course, Le Mans Ultimate, iRacing, BeamNG Drive, all that. So, Microsoft Flight Sim. DCS. How much do I need to save to get one like this? Jarrell, to get one like this one has run me about 60,000 for everything here. Just the moving platform portion cost me about 11,000. So I didn't think this field was large. The stream gives me a fisheye effect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not too big. Admittedly. What is it? 5.6 acres. So nothing too crazy. I'm glad to see my my motion software changes the OBS scene to show you guys the gameplay if I'm not driving a vehicle. Wait. The hell am I supposed to do? How am I I don't have a trailer. How did I not get a trailer? I only have $3,000. I guess I can. Lease one, I guess. Well, shoot. How much is it to lease? $3,500. Oh God, you got to be shitting me. All right, we're gonna ghetto it here. Yeah, well, Justin, I could, and I think that's what I'm going to try to do. But I think the sell point is covered, so I'd have to try to get the pipe in there. But I'm going to try it. Worst case scenario is it doesn't work. So, yeah, I thought I'd get a trailer, but I guess not. So, your setup costs 50K. Yeah, actually a little more towards 60 now. But yes. Oh, come on. Yell at me. All right, so where do I need to upload this? At the specified selling station. What's selling station? Why doesn't it tell me? I mean, is that the selling station? Oh, gauge grain. Okay. Well, crap, it's right across the street. Okay. That works for me. That's easy. It's way easier than I thought. I just downloaded FS25 2 days ago. Well, congratulations, Jackson, that you're on the way to having a very chill time. It's a very fun game. I've always been a fan of it. I've spent a lot of hours in Farm Sim. So, how's it going, Paul? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! My pipe's out. There we go. All right. This is true. Okay, so where am I selling here? Is it over here? Yeah, and is over here. Oh, son of a bitch. It is going to be a covered. All right. Okay, this is probably going to be a mistake. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm now on my now on my side. So okay. I keep spilling water all over myself. Be honest, does the rig feel like real? It does. It absolutely does. So okay. I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit. I normally don't do third person, but there it goes. We made it. It is a lot of fun, BMR. It's actually closer to 60 now, but yeah. Where do you get a setup like that and how much? Crazy Gamer, I designed and built it from scratch. So, all came from up here. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Chelsea. That's awesome. RIP Kyle Loftus. Absolutely. That was such a terrible news to hear about Kyle. Never got the chance to actually meet him. I almost got the chance, but very sad to hear of his passing. So, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Shiny and Dash, thank you for the follows. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, we made it. Dash and the Crazy Gamer. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, I think we're done. That was a bit of a ride. All right. All right, so collect. I follow you on my alt. Does it still show your cars? Yes, it does. I heard Farm Sim 26 is coming. Yeah, BMR, it's Farm Sim 25 toned down so it can be played on Switch. So it's really not a new game. It's just made for more platforms. So no, I've had the truck for about a year and a half now. So it's definitely not new. All right. Fertilizing, harvesting. 118. Where the hell is 118? Oh, it's all the way up in the corner. Oh, okay. What map are you using? Jackson, it is Gage, Kentucky. How's the drive feeling with the Factory 5? It is awesome. It's a very fun car. When I bought that car, it had the stock LS1 and a Porsche transaxle, and I ripped it out, did a twin turbo LSX 6.2 and a Lamborghini transaxle in it, and it is an absolute blast. Crazy ride. So you own these cars? I do, honey. Yep. What do I do? I don't do anything anymore, but I was in IT for 25 years. So a lot of news on people in motorsports passing away. John Force's oldest daughter. Oh, no. I did not hear about that. That's terrible. It's one. None of us get out of this ride alive, unfortunately. All right, so where are we at? So that would be over here. How do I get points again? Brantley, just you can share, you can watch. That's pretty much it. So how much did you make for it? Make for what, honey bun? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Crazy is, yeah, part of the fun. Do you watch the guy Bucked Up? I do not. But you're the second person to mention them, so I think I need to watch them, Jackson. Let me finish my water here and put it down. LSX on a 1,000-kilogram car is basically a go. It is, yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, it's. If you actually look, that racing channel did a shoot on the car, and they interviewed me, and we went through the whole build of the car and all that stuff. If you look up Factory 5 GTM and then 800 horsepower, you should see that racing channel video shoot on it. So. Can you say that again? It cut out. How much did you make for what? I'm asking you, honey bun. How much did I make for what? I don't understand for what. Like, how much did I make while I was working, or how much did it? I just don't know exactly what you're asking. Sorry. For the IT job. While I was working, I made millions. While I was working, I made millions, and then I sold it for millions. Thank you, Brantley. Appreciate the spin. Best farm sim player out there. I'll have to check him out, Jackson. Let me finish this, put it down here. Thank you again to my wife for bringing me the water. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Let's borrow the items. And they didn't give us a trailer again. Son of a bitch. I don't know if somebody does exclamation fart, they can make me do it. No. Thank you, Dragon.
In that rig, turn it up, don't slow it. We came here to ride, let the whole chat know it. Hands in the air, if you vibe, then show it. Spin that rig, spin that rig.
Why am I not? Oh. It's pushed way over. Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Oops. Oops. I hit the wrong key. There we go. I think it's exclamation points or exclamation credits. I'm not sure which one it is. Why is it rolling so much? Because I have been hitting things.
Check, got a motion red twerk.
Well, and also people are making me twerk and fart and do all kinds of stuff. Chat can actually move the rig. Bro, did you own the IT thing? I did. I owned 50% of the business. And then I sold it. So, okay, so we need to go to lot 6. Colin Angle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's 6. So we can go down and then over. Okay. Thank you for the shares, Brantley. Tunahan, Elias, and Lando Rando. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, we've got a long ways to go. Okay. Get comfortable. We're going to be here a while. Thank you, Chelsea, for the confetti. Style and Mariah, thank you for the follows, guys.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip. TikTok, replay me hurting. All cap spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty.
You guys are rolling me and bouncing me and all kinds of stuff. Hey, Chelsea, can you 86 gang, please? Over on Double T. Notification. Thank you for the follow. Gang's gone. All right, bye, gang. We don't need that negativity, my guy. All right, so... Bro, this is the coolest thing ever. Well, I appreciate that, honey bun. It's very kind of you. It is a lot of fun. For sure. Not sure why my sway feels off in this. JJ Joshua, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So all the way down. Okay. This is a big map. I like this. I won one, but I don't have 50, 60 grand. Well, Brantley, you can get into motion for, look at like E-Racing Lab. You can get like a 3 degree of freedom for about $2,500. So I've actually got another motion rig behind me. It's the E-Racing Lab. So well, I don't think everyone needs to get into IT. I mean, there's jobs for everybody, really. Can you have it? No. It is reserved for the family. Well, not everyone in IT makes millions. Trevor and James, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, that's a little tight through here. It's like driving a train. Where are we? Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think it's here. Which way is my thing facing? It's facing this way. Broken Heart, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's do that. I saw one has Highland cows and it's all I can think about. Yeah. Oof. Thomas Roy Keating, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Later, Brantley. Tucker and Damien, thank you for the follows, guys. All right, let's see if this recognizes a field this time. It does, thankfully. All right. We got some auto drive so I can chat with you guys. Yeah, any of you guys that are new in here, my name is Nish. I am a fairly new streamer. Had a bit of a hiatus due to some personal stuff, but this is a 6-degree freedom motion rig that I designed and built from scratch. And I built the platform, wrote the software, wrote the mod that works in Farm Sim. I pretty much did all of it. So it was a massive DIY project. So, and a lot of people ask if it does more than Farm Sim. Yes, it does. It does farming, trucking, racing, flying, space games, roller coasters, boats, trains. Pretty much any game that outputs data, motion telemetry, I can pretty much hook it up to it. So, Mr. Farmer Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, yeah, you worked in it. Don't you have to well, I don't have to, but I mean, I actually had software that was running this prior that I did not write. But it didn't do some of the cool stuff that I wanted it to do. Like, you know, if I get out, you notice the scene changes. It depends on which version you're on, but it changes my scene in OBS automatically. The dance sequences and all that stuff, the alien abduction, all that stuff is built into the software, so it actually just plays the sequence now. It also taps into a lot more games now than any other software that's out on the market. Primarily because I just keep writing the plugins for interfacing with the games. So, yo, it's a 6 out of full motion nights. Well, thank you, QVR. Appreciate that. Where am I from? Honey Bun. We are in Phoenix, Arizona. So, it's very hot. Yeah, Arizona's nice, except in summer. So, KVR, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are already in the triple digits. And our solar AC is putting in some work. We just hit 2 megawatt hours on our one unit in the living room, which is crazy. That is a lot of solar AC. So you're in Colorado, so if I ever get 60K and you're still streaming, I'll hit you. Okay, absolutely. And you don't need 60K. You know, if you don't want to, you know, have quite as much range of motion and stuff, you could. The general rule of thumb I like to tell people is it's about $1,000 per degree of freedom that you want. So if you want a 6 degree of freedom, it'll cost you around $5 to $6 grand. However, I mean, that's on average. So you could get it a little bit cheaper and you could go way more expensive. So my moving motion portion was about 11,000. So, but it'll move 2 feet in each direction and plus minus 30 degrees. So it's, you know, and the farming doesn't really show off too much of it, but if I put this into manual mode, like I can go all the way up, go all the way down as it shakes the shit out of me. It's, you know, it'll go very far in each direction. So, but, oh yeah, I guess I didn't show the roll. Hold on. So yeah. And this is only 20 degrees. It'll actually do 30, but my cables and stuff don't really like stretching too much farther. So, but then, you know, it also does the, you know, very, very far, compared to a lot of the rigs that are out on the market, which is why I went the DIY route. Because if you want something that moves this much, it's going to cost you a pretty penny commercially. And it cost me $11,000 to build from scratch. So it's way better than, you know, 150 to 250 grand for sure. I've been in here in a while. Oh, Batman, I appreciate you coming back. I haven't actually been streaming in a while, so thank you, Honeybun, for the share. Appreciate that. I just got a new wires to extend my solar panel so I can hook it up to my Anchor power station. Very cool. I need to get off my butt and get our solar plans fixed so we can get the solar field going. Maybe that'll be my next big project. I just hate trying to figure out the plans and getting them through this city because I'm not an electrician. So, what's the 50K extra? Do you own any land? We own an acre, but the 50K extra. So, I've got a little over 12, probably 13,000 in cameras and microphones. I've got over 20 grand in the PCs. I've got several $1,000s in the all the peripherals. The TV's about $4,500. Yeah, I mean, it all adds up. Just realized I finished my my section there. Is that a Moza setup? Yes, everything here is 100% Moza. Yeah, we've got the R25 with the stocks. We've got the trucking wheel right now. Hey, little javelina. We've got the new Lamborghini wheel, which is very cool. That is a very fun wheel. Just got that the other day. We've also got the CS Pro, got the FSR2, got the RSV2, and another trucking wheel. We've got the CRP2 pedals with the M booster brake. We got dual AB9s with the Virpil. I guess there are Virpil sticks. Virpil V Alpha Prime left and right joysticks. I've got the Moza throttle panel with the add-on. Got the Moza rudder pedals for flight. Got the Moza handbrake, HBP handbrake. What else? I think those are all the Moza things. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you can get your hands on one of the M booster brake, it's a very, very cool addition for sure. Especially the games that have things like analog brake feedback, because you actually feel JDot, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You can actually feel when the ABS kicks in and stuff. It's pretty cool. So it's a lot better than just rumble motors on the pedals for sure. Heading upstairs, so I'll not have as many screens. Let me know if I need to hop anywhere. Okay, Chelsea, thank you very much. Yeah, probably maybe after finishing this field, we'll call it quits for the night. So honestly, I didn't think I'd be on this long, but I appreciate you guys all dropping by. So has been very welcoming. Truth be told, I was a little nervous getting everything set all back up. Hey, what's Parks? Thank you for the follow over on the purple platform. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We are at 777 over there. 777 777. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't already, check out 37's Plays over on YouTube. He is a very funny farm sim streamer. Does a lot of gold mining. Does streams and episodes with his dad, his wife, even his little girl makes an appearance every now and then and drives some equipment around. How long you been farming for? What's Perks? You mean today? Few hours? Maybe 3 hours? Let's see, 7 o'clock. So yeah, almost 3 hours now. Oh, all time? I've probably got close to 500 hours in Farm Sim 25 and probably over 1,000 in Farm Sim 22. So Ben 9830, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. $1 million hours, yeah. Yeah, not quite. Sometimes seems like it, but they are rookie numbers. But I've also got probably 1,500 hours in Elite Dangerous. I've got several hundred hours in iRacing. I've got several hundred in BeamNG Drive. Yeah. Probably about 100 in Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. So, yeah, I've got thousands of hours in the motion rig, just definitely not all Farm Sim for sure. So, I have several hundred in American Truck Sim as well. Probably only a few dozen in Euro Truck Sim too. Yeah. So, is it too much to ask you to load up Flight Sim? It is a little bit to switch over. I've got to take out some tools and flip my my pedal plate around and mount my stuff and all that. So there are videos of me over on the Red platform if you want to take a look. I did some Microsoft Flight Sim a while ago. So, oh, you're just farming what's? Yeah. I try to mix it up. It kind of... Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate the wiggle. Do you have an 18-speed shifter for the Truck Sim games? Yep. Yeah, it's actually just right behind this right monitor. I've got the authentic Eaton shifter for the full 18-speed with the splitter and range selector. And it goes on to the Moza AB9. I could just put it into shift mode, and then this turns into an H pattern shifter. So, yeah, honey bun, sorry, it does take a little bit to get switched over. And I do not have the tools handy right now because the pedal platform right now, it's on my racing pedals, but it actually is on a shaft and bearings, so you can take some bolts out, flip it 180 degrees, and my rudder pedals are on the bottom. So Actually, you know what I need to do? Made a mod earlier today that allows me to move the HUD components around in Farm Sim. So, making use of it. How much did all of that cost? Some weirdo. It was about $60,000 for everything that you see here. Most recently, I had to rebuild the streaming PC. And during this time, it was 256 gigs of RAM. That alone was $4,000. So you can imagine it was a very costly build. I also added 30 terabytes of drives, which also was quite a bit. It's not a good time to build a PC right now. So... I forgot I can move my cameras around. 45 days in 25 and over double in the previous game. Damn. That is craziness. That's a lot of hours. Now, I got into American Truck Sim for quite a while. So much to the point where I actually went and got my CDL. I used the simulator to help me practice after taking my classes at night after work. And then I ended up kind of getting hooked on that game for a while, and I played American Truck Sim pretty much exclusively for like a year. And then got back into Farm Sim, but Farm Sim was only working on the 3 Degree of Freedom motion rig that I've got, and I had to rework the mod to work with the 6 Degrees of Freedom. And it's much, much better on this rig, for sure. What do you do now, or are you retired? Honey Bun, I'm too young to retire, so semantically speaking, I am unemployed. But yeah, I haven't had to work. Oh gosh, about 10 months, thankfully. So I was doing heavy equipment operating for a short while. But I got injured, had to go out for surgery. After my surgery, I got back into the apprenticeship, and they put me as a crane oiler, which has nothing to do with heavy equipment operating. So I stepped away from that. I wasn't going to wreck my body and not be able to enjoy the fruits of my labor. And not actually be able to operate heavy equipment, which is what I wanted to do. So I stepped away from the apprenticeship. That was back in June, July. So yeah, about 10 months ago. which, I'm very fortunate to not have to work, because it's real nice, I stay home, spend time with the family. My kids the oldest is graduating high school here in, 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? So, no, it's in a week. Take that back. So, yeah, he's graduating high school in a week. Our youngest is graduating 8th grade, so he's going to be going into high school on the 21st is going to be his last day. So it's pretty cool. Been able to be home and, like I said, kind of enjoy the fruits of my labor. So, and I actually got into streaming. I didn't plan on doing streaming. But I'm actually kind of glad I started doing it. It's a lot of fun. Get to interact with a lot of people around the world. So, working for fun, yes. Yeah. Well, heavy equipment operating to me is a lot of fun. I literally went out and bought a mini excavator to play around in my backyard. So it is so cathartic to me to dig in the dirt. It is so fun. And my first job out of the apprenticeship school, I got working a telehandler at a solar job, and I did really well at it, to the point where we were like able to take days off because we were so ahead of schedule. So it was actually pretty fun to kind of take my problem solving and apply it into the sequence at which we were laying out all this stuff in a solar field. It was pretty cool. Very fun to do it. So, how strong of a PC do you need to stream 0 to 10K? It depends on how much you want to stream, chicken. I stream to the purple platform, red platform, green platform, and double T all at the same time. So it requires a little bit of GPU, which is why I've got the dual 4090s to do all the decoding, or encoding, I guess, not decoding. But realistically, you don't need too heavy of a PC. If you want to stream on the same one that you're doing the gaming on, you need a pretty powerful PC. Otherwise, you lose a lot of performance with your gaming, because your GPU has to do the encoding for the streaming as well. So you end up sacrificing some frames per second doing it that way. But it's certainly possible. You don't need like a super powerhouse. I would probably recommend something around like a 4070 Ti, 5070, somewhere around there. 32 gigs of RAM. That should probably do enough for getting you into a streaming PC that can play most games that are out there and stream at the same time. So yeah, about 5K. Yeah. Thankfully, prices are coming down a little bit. The 256 gigs of RAM for my streaming PC was $4,000. So it absolutely just made me cry pulling that trigger, but it was for a good purpose, because I'm using the PC to crunch a lot of numbers for creating a stock trading program, all of which today was I'm still only doing paper trading because I'm testing it out, but today it did $2,483, completely automated. So, and each day it makes about $1,000. Today it was a lot better, made like almost $2,500. So, but I need that powerful PC so I do a lot of the development on there, and I do a lot of the number crunching and everything. And I'm running through billions of iterations of sequences and features and whatnot to do the stock trading, so I can figure out the patterns. And might have actually figured something out. We've had, I think, 5 days in a row of green days. Lowest day was $800, and the biggest day today was $2,500. So I'm gonna keep that going for probably about, say, a month, and then I'll probably throw real money at it. So what's crazy is how much MTOD 2 drives have gone up. Yes. Yeah, my 4 terabyte was like $800. Even the spinner drives, my 27 terabyte was almost $1,000. So just regular hard drives nowadays are crazy expensive. So in my home city, a guy opened a coffee shop which you play with RC heavy equipment. That would be awesome, Cade. Like, it's so cool. Man, some of those RC excavators are more expensive than my real excavator, which is wild. A lot of craftsmanship goes into those things. All right, where are we at here? We're at 79%, so we're almost done. Then we just need to try not to flip the combine harvester over again like we did earlier, because we don't have a trailer. But we're slowly getting money, though. We're up to $8,500, so not too bad. That's from dead zero. Mowing grass. Technically, I'm done, but I can't ever leave these last strips alone. And I've missed some strips over there too. Oops. I'll have to go back and get those too. Yeah, we have some RC cars and trucks, and got a couple of those 5th scale primal RC monster trucks. I've got a Gravedigger and whatever the other one was, the red one. I can't think of the damn name of it. And sadly, they just kind of collect us now, but also got some Traxxas. No, it's not the El Toro. It's the first one that Primal RC came out with years ago. It's man. Raminator. $4090s are $3K used on Amazon. That's still pretty expensive. Mine were $4,000 a piece. They're the water-cooled variants, so they ran. I think they were like $4,300 a piece when I bought them. But this was when they first came out. So my 5090 is not water-cooled, but it still was $4,000 when I bought it. So. Because I buy them when they first come out. I don't wait. I'm kind of impatient like that. So. Made a collection of every car I had in real life. Oh, that's very cool. Mine would be pretty boring until at least the last few years, and had some fun cars. But getting like an old Subaru or Toyota Celica or something, an RC version's not exactly too exciting. So it's like we're on an ad break over there. Sorry. All right, I think this is the last little patch up here, and then we'll drop this mother off and go dump it. And then probably call it a night. So yeah, Dragon, you know the old the boxy Subarus from the late 80s? That's what I had. It was booger green and the old Boxer sounded like a damn NASCAR engine. It was a lot of fun. So all right, so do this. Let's just drop that off. All right, so now to figure out where we're gonna drop this off, which is back down there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll just didn't know I was broke until I talked. Yeah, I probably should have started investing in stuff more and bought less cars and stuff, but I got the car stuff out of my system. Did get the house. The house we're in now is actually the first house I ever bought. So, because my credit sucked so bad when I first owned the business, it took a while to build my credit back up, and now I'm at like an 830 on my credit score. So, so this was our first house, and it's gonna be the last house. Really, it's kind of a I called it our pipe dream house when I bought it. So 40,000 in tools. Yeah, tools can get expensive for sure. I've got I've got a Haas VF2 in my garage, if you're familiar with that. Appreciate the price tag on that. All my tools and everything, I probably have probably 150 grand, I'd say, probably in the tools. But like a lot of it, I bought specifically to build my cars, and I bought a Bridgeport mill just to work on my car because I needed to machine custom parts, because a factory 5 GTM, you can't go buy the parts off the shelf on some of the components, so you have to make them up yourself. And so I got a Bridgeport mill, and that kind of got me into machining, and ended up getting a Haas VF2 YT. Did the full 3-phase conversion in the garage, and big 11 by 22 lathe. I got a full 4-post lift. I've got welders. I've got MIG, TIG, laser. I've got CNC plasma cutters, plus several chests full of tools. So hope to get there someday, brother. It's only been doing it for 8 years. Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing it for 8 years. That's now you're just starting, so should be able to do it. What engine did you go with the factory 5? Rapusha. It is the LSX 376, the B15 variant. So it has the fully forged internals. I did twin turbos, twin precision 6266s. Made it to a Lamborghini 6-speed transaxle out of a Gallardo. 1,000 horsepower axles, 1,500 horse capable fuel system, twin pump. Yeah, it's quite a build. We have a VF2 SS at the factory. Oh, nice. I would love to have a super speed, but those were so much more expensive. So I opted for the and you know, my spindle still goes up to like 9,000 RPM. It's plenty to cut steel, and you know, for my hobby side of things, you know, I cut pieces out for the motion rig. I machined the wheelbase mount here. I did all that. So just small little pieces. I've made little parts from my 3D printer on it. Little motor mounts and stuff. All kinds of like random small things. All right, are we close? Yes, we're close. Okay, so that is right up here. All right. Again, hopefully we will not flip over the harvester again, like we did last time. So I'm thinking, try it on this side. Oh, I hit the wall. Ouch. Okay. Oops. Is it better for boost than the LS3? Much better. Yeah, the LSX 376 is made for forced induction, so it actually is the lower compression than a stock LS3. And fully forged internals, and it's actually made for a lot of people put superchargers on it, but I went twin turbo. So, yep. Yeah, it's LSX 376. If you go on YouTube and you do a search for factory 5 GTM 800 horsepower, you'll see this from that racing channel, and this is actually me.
Aftermarket kits available.
So, and they walk through and do a whole shot of the car, and I talk about the build, and it is an iron block, yes. So, all right. Hey, we did it. Cool. But now we have custom made for us wagon raisin partnership. Oh. So you did stuff internally, Cade? For a while? I would hate to outsource that stuff because I find the fabrication stuff fascinating. Because I just you know, I teach myself, so I'm not very good at it. But it's only wondering because out of all the cars, the only LS I had was the valve dropping LS7. Yeah, if you got unlucky with your LS7, for sure. It was a good motor as long as you didn't have that happen. So nothing like having the 427, you know. Hey, what's Parks? Thank you for the sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome. As a subscriber, you can now do exclamation commands to the rig. You can do things like exclamation twerk, exclamation dance, exclamation abduction. There's all sorts of stuff that you can do. So, and you can do those unlimited as a subscriber. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, so we're done with this. How much was that? $4,500. Not terrible. Not great. All right. And those would be a lot of the commands, yes. And there's even more. There's a lot of commands, for sure. So, but I do think, let's see, we'll go drop this grass off. Thank you for the spin, What's? Appreciate that. We have an autonomous storage systems company and planting reforestation of wood. Chicken Bone, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. So I did quite some. Oh, wow. Planting reforestation of wood. That's very cool. Oof. Let's sell a little bit more here. Grass is not very lucrative, unfortunately. Feels like a drunk night in the tractor, yeah. Up. Okay, so like what are the small? Okay, so we got little fields for like $4,700. Okay, it's not terrible. So we are. Oh, you're moving my map. Okay, so we're around here. So like, what's 27? That's $11,000. Well, a couple of years ago, we built some high security lithographic offset printing presses. If I'm not mistaken, aren't those? Yeah. I can understand the high security aspect of that. I actually worked for a printing company for a while. You can do some very serious stuff with that. So, I'm wondering. So, if we tag this. Oof. Well, yeah. The printing money is kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, for sure. Because that's basically what they are. So. So so with that, you need to go exclamation scene and then romantic. Or you could do like scene lightning. Some of them, I haven't tested those, to be honest with you, so I'm hoping they are working. Okay, so what is this field? What is it? It's got a bunch of weeds in it. Soybeans. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so that's not working. That's just doing a bunch of rainbow stuff. So I will need to get those back up and working. If you could do me a favor, do exclamation suggestion and then say fix the scenes. So exclamation suggestion, fix the scenes. And what it'll do, it'll write a text file on my my streaming PC that I go to and do all the development on, and I will fix the scenes for you. So, we sold our building plant to Komori in 2021. Cool. Oh, hey, TikTok shadow banned me. Shocker. Any of you guys that are over watching on TikTok, you can share and like. Absolutely fucking amazing. TikTok sucks. They suck so bad. I wondered why I had 200 people in the stream and then it went down to nothing. So, unbelievable. TikTok doing TikTok things, yep. Nope. Nope, they banned me for unoriginal content. So TikTok, fuck you guys. You guys suck. So TikTok can kiss my ass. Ban me for that. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even anything fun, Dragon. Saying it's unoriginal, reproduced content again. Thank you, Wes. Now I go backwards. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Appreciate that, Wes. Our lumber company's account was banned after being accused of destruction and hate speech. We were just posting videos of wood processing. Wow. TikTok is so dumb. Hey, Jakes. It has been a very long time, yes. Been okay. Lots of personal stuff's been going on, so not all good. But I'm kind of glad to be able to do some streaming again. Ow. Ran over the sign. These people trying to mow some grass here. All right. Thank you. Get back to my mowing. Yeah, I've got, I think, like 14,000 over on TikTok. Yeah. And yeah, the chaos what's doesn't work unless I'm doing something with my mouse. So it just moves the mouse around. It's like a chaos mouse. The sign's coming for a ride. There we go. We'll mow these people's yard. Clearly needs it. I'd like to say it's a free service, but it's not. I do get paid for it. Ow. Hey, Adam, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Or a Tommy? At Adamy? I'm not sure. But yeah, Jake, my mom has been in and out of the hospital for a while, and thankfully she's back home and recovering. That was the reason for the most recent part of my hiatus. Ow. 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 I need to lighten those up a little bit. Those are a little violent. Holy cow. Scared the hell out of me. Hey, thank you, Adam or Tommy, for the Night Star. I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. Thank you very much. Super kind of you. Very much appreciate that. I don't do this often, but you can call me Alex. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. It kind of sucks because, they just shadow banned me over there. And they're not pushing out my video anymore because they say that what I'm doing is reproduced content. It's not original. But yet I'm talking to you. It's so dumb. I don't know why the hell they do that. They've been doing that to me from the beginning. And so I go from, 200 viewers to, I've got a couple dozen right now, which is cool. And I'm appreciative of the couple dozen. It's very cool, you guys. Big man, that's unfortunate. Hope she gets better. Yeah. I hope so, too, Jake. That, basically, she had 2 life-threatening events in as many weeks. So it was pretty scary there for a while. And it was just really hard to... Thank you, Watts. There we go. Now I've got this wildly crazy mowing spot. Appreciate that. But yeah, it was a little hard to, get into the spirit of, playing video games and having fun and all that when my mom's up in the hospital and stuff. So, and once I realized she was getting better and she's home and recovering, it's a little easier to get online. And so, yeah, I definitely messed up my pattern there, Wets, for sure. Nope. Come on. Nope. I can't get out of this ditch. Oh, here we go again. Oh, good luck, everybody. All right. Now I got some random spot across the yard there. It is dumb, probably jealous because your signal set up. Well, no, I think they do it to a lot of people, but I'm not sure why they keep flagging my content is reproduced, but I appreciate that, chicken. Let's cut straight across here and round out this person's yard. A verified thing on TikTok. Not sure what you're talking about. Hey, thank you for the 3 gamer level up. Appreciate that. I don't believe I have that. I just have a standard TikTok. I think it's a business account. So
We came here to ride, let the whole chat know it. Hands in the air, if you vibe then show it. Spin that rig, spin that rig.
I mean, if they expect me to pay for some like verified thing, no. For how poorly they've treated me for months, and meanwhile they take 60% of your all the gifts that people give. So if anything, I've made them money, but I don't understand TikTok's reasoning. So a lot of my friends, they've had the same issues with TikTok. They get shadow banned for no reason. I got banned for 7 days for sexualized content. Is this sexualized content? Oh, I hear a cat. Yeah, that was Upward Dragon's fault. All right. I got a cat. Hold on. Well, yeah. You're a good girl. I gotta put the microphone down. Okay, we'll just have the microphone up in my face. There you go. We'll just not shake the rig too much so it just sticks around. She's a good kitty. She's actually probably mad because I'm not in bed right now. She is so enthusiastic when I get into... Ow! I just hit the tree. My bad. She is just running to cuddle up with me. It's very cute. She's an absolute sweetheart of a cat. 130 sim rigs and clean motor bays are my hotspot. Yeah. I can relate to that. For sure. I don't know all the rules yet. I just started streaming a couple weekends. Well, congratulations, Adam. That's very cool. Or Alex. That's right. Sorry. I have to get used to that. Yeah, it's weird because I took a hiatus, and as soon as I went live, man, I had 200 people in here on TikTok, and yeah, I mean, it was jamming. So they do it to new streamers, and then for some reason they start putting all these restrictions on you. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you, but I've heard it happens to a lot of people that start out streaming over on TikTok. They're just really weird, and they're trying to crack down on the bots and stuff, and I get that 100%, but I'm definitely not a bot. I'm not AI. I've been accused of it, which is weird, but I mean, if I was AI, I definitely wouldn't pick this face. You know? Every man enjoying mowing, like, yeah. This game, just mowing grass and stuff, is so damn fun to me. It's just relaxing. It's cool to be able to, just kick back and chat with people and just bounce around. Love on my cat. You know. Well, and you know, the funny part is, you could you could do just about anything in this motion rig, and it's fun, for sure. You know, it's shit. I mean, trucking, you know, that's super chill. Hell, a lot of time. Sorry, Pepper. A lot of times I would come downstairs, get on American Truck Sim, and go driving for a few hundred miles, and that would just make me tired. So, good job, poopers. I know. I'm sorry. This is so bumpy. So bumpy. I know. It's so bumpy. Don't be mad. Quite often fall asleep while... Hey, Alex, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Are you taking off? You don't have to take off. Hey, we're up to 15,000 bucks. Yeah, flying. Yeah, that is. That's also a very good, relaxing activity. Yeah, I've been working on a dash for my semi and for my sim setup. Very cool. I like when people do those crazy dashes and stuff. I would do that, but I do so many different things. You know, if I had just a truck dash, then, you know, doing my riding lawnmower would be a little weird. So I try to keep it fairly generic, but again, give people credit for making those setups, man. That very, very cool. That's why I quit Flight Sim and started playing DCS. It's a bit more yeah. Yeah, DCS is not relaxing. I mean, you could fall asleep starting up an A10. You know, hell, it takes 45 minutes to get the damn plane started up. But been playing on Xbox for a couple of years now, and I play Farming Sim the most. I have close to 30 mil, damn. I have 15,000. Of course, I just started today, but all right. Pepper doesn't like this ditch, so we're gonna have to go slow. Yeah, I'm not very good at the DCS, admittedly. I should play it more. I did get it working in the software, though, so I did get that ported over. And I did just enough to get some testing with it going, but... Oh, there's my, my funky line, thanks to What's. The M1X, which is a Brazilian plane, and it takes some minutes to start up. Very cool. Bye. All right, what the hell's going on over here? Sir, your cars are stuck together. Oh, all right. Hey, there's a mailman behind me. Well, beep at you too. Yeah. Yeah, the AI in Farm Sim is not top notch, that's for sure. Farm Sim is one of the definitely most relaxing games for me. Yeah, Gavin, I would agree. It's a super chill game. I think, like I said earlier, between that and American Truck Sim are probably the two most relaxing games I play on this. You know, if you're sitting there bouncing around in a combine harvester and in a field, like do like the Kansas 16X or something, so you're just... I used to play on a 64X map made by Levis called West End, and I didn't like the one he came out with for Farm Sim 25, but I played a lot of his version of Farm Sim 22, and those fields, you would be working for hours in those fields, and yeah, it would very super relaxing. It's pretty hard to load a 64X map now on Farm Sim 25, though. It takes like probably 10 minutes to load the map. And you have to have at least 64 gigs of RAM. If you don't have 64 gigs, you're just going to lock up on the map load, which is crazy. So, Land Forest River, North Dakota. Yeah, I mean, 500 is still a lot. Now, the maps on Levis's map were into the thousands of acres. So he had a lot of cheaty implements and whatnot that allowed you to, you know, go through the fields. But even still with the cheaty implements, it was a ridiculous amount of work to get it working. So feel like I haven't seen you in a couple weeks. Well, Iconic Barry, thank you for stopping back in. Yeah, it has been. It's actually been a couple months. My mom had some medical issues. She was in the hospital 2 times, actually. 2 separate incidents, but she survived both, and thankfully she's back home. But it was a little hard to get online and play games with all that stuff going on, so had to step away. And during that time, I also rebuilt the streaming PC, and I've had to redo all of my stuff on there, which is a lot of work. I can't even explain how much work that is. It is wild. But I've been putting in a few hours a day, getting it back up and going, and finally today we got to a point where we could go back to streaming. So, but she's okay. Yeah, so am I. It was pretty scary there for a while. So, especially because the hospital made an error in her medication that they sent her home with, and almost killed her as a result of it. So, pretty bad. All right, we are almost full here. Hey, Marine, thank you for the follow over on the purple platform. Welcome. Welcome. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Appreciate the follow. Puts us up to 778 followers now. That is crazy. Thank you very much. All right, so we are full now. So I need to make it back over and dump this grass, which is up here. So out to the road to the left. Ah! All right. Busted like an amazing maneuver there. Oh, honk at yourself. Yeah, I miss doing the streams too, Iconic, for sure. I was also doing some programming in the meantime. I actually coded up a stock trading bot. That's one reason why I had to rebuild the PC, because I was crunching so many numbers, it was crashing my computer. And I think it's working. It's doing paper trading, and the latest iteration I've done. The last 5 days have been green days. Today specifically was $2,500, which is good, and so it's definitely proven to be worth the effort, which is cool. So I have a small farm on this map as well. Very cool. I just started out on it, so I don't have any farm as of yet. I'm very, very basic. Oh, wait. It's over here. Started with a garden tractor, yeah. Yeah, I just have this riding lawnmower, and I'm using a mod that I wrote just the other day called roadside mowing, and it basically pays you for every square meter of grass that you cut, pays you $3.50, and it pays you every 30 seconds. So it's allowed me to kind of work from scratch. But what it also does is it mows over the decorative grass, and wherever there was decorative grass, it paints meadow grass, so the meadow grass actually grows back. So pretty cool. I play usually on a 4X, and it already gives me some workouts to finish the medium and large fields. Yeah, it does. It's that's kind of why I like the this Gauge Kentucky. It seemed like a pretty good mix of field sizes. All right, I think we'll let's go to October. Trying to figure out where the time multiplier is. Oh, it's in the menu, isn't it? It's been a long time since I played this. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm actually past my bedtime now. I sleep normal hours now. Let's see. Time scale. There we go. Go down to real time. Yeah, I've actually been falling asleep usually like 9, 10 o'clock. And I'm getting up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, like a normal person, which is kind of nice. Wonder if we have any other contracts to do. Been doing the same, except tonight. I don't know. I can't sleep. Yeah, I should be. I was supposed to call it. Actually, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll call it for tonight. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the gifts. You've been super welcoming. I shouldn't have been so nervous to get back online. So I appreciate you guys helping out in that arena. So thank you very much. Dragon, thank you again for the resub. That's, I believe, what, 4 months now? If I'm not mistaken. So thank you again for that. What's also, thank you very much for the sub over on the purple platform. That was very kind of you. You guys over on TikTok, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys hanging out past the shadow ban. Hopefully they don't keep shadow banning me, but you know how that goes. I had thought about not even doing TikTok, but then I logged in and I got like 200 people tuned in, which was really cool. But then they stripped me down and stopped showing my stuff. So, yeah. But thank you all very much. Have a good night. Be kind to each other. And hopefully we will be back on here tomorrow. Possibly earlier in the day would be my guess. Let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. So yeah, should be able to get some stuff in. I think we got a thing in the evening with my youngest son for the National Junior Honor Society. He's switching over, getting older, which is crazy. But yeah, we'll probably be on tomorrow. So you guys have a good night. We will catch you guys later. You'll be at work? All right, Dragon. Well, I'm sure you'll tune in at work because you always do, but be safe at work, buddy. So, guys, have a good evening. All right. Goodbye.